Oh, we're jumping right into it today. All right. So we might have a little tweak to prices. I double checked the mod list, and I did have my prices override mod enabled on this map for some reason. I remember not enabling that when I started this map, but I don't know why it was enabled. But prices shouldn't be too far off. I think that mod, I've sort of replicated the same balance as far as realism goes. So I don't think we're going to see that much of a change. But there might be some tweaks here and there. I don't think that prices overhaul mod really overrode everything, but I know that the map sets more prices or customizes more prices than the mod does. So depending on the load order, the mod might override the map, which we'll see. So that's been disabled. I just want to let everybody know that's been disabled. I thought it was disabled this whole time. I didn't think we were using that mod for the prices, because I customized the prices on the map. I'll turn that off for a second. I did a couple contracts just for funsies. I did this one down here, 213. This is from the thumbnail today. This was a cultivating contract on this enormous field here. 400 acres on this thing. The contract had listed time to finish at 25 hours. Which, that's a lot. That's real time. That's that estimate, is real time using the equipment they provide. Because it takes, like, how many acres this is, and the speed and width of the machine, or if you borrowed the item, it's like, what is the width of that tool, and what is the speed? And then, how many acres do we have to do? And there you go, 25 hours. I was able to do it in roughly 40 minutes. With those, I did buy 2 more cultivators, which are these 2. These are the new ones here. These are the old ones. I did buy 2 more cultivators to help, because we need them. And I've started sort of recoloring the things that I can. So I did all of these, and then I did this. I redid this one. This is the one that we own, right? I mean, there's no way to get rid of the Fent livery on it. So, it is what it is. I might switch that out for something else. All of our other tractors are leased, so I'm not worried about those. And I gave back the 2 big harvesters. There are a couple other contracts. There's some harvesting contracts that I would just love to be able to do. But yeah, alas, I don't think it's in the cards today. I want to sell what we can sell, which is going to be a lot. It's going to be close to 30 million liters of material, probably over that. We have 15 right there. We have another 10 TMR in there. And then whatever is in this thing, right? Parsnips, carrots, red beets. So Yeah, it's going to be over 30 million. And hey, Oz, how's it going?
Hey.
So I need to. Oh, that contract. One of the reasons I did that contract, for 213, is it was worth $435,000. Now I don't know if that's a real. I have no idea if that's a realistic amount of money for a contract like that. It's a big field, but 400 grand to essentially cultivate that field, which would be 400 some acres. You'd probably do it in 4 days, 5 days. In the real, if you just did one tool, it would take a while. But and then I did a few more, a couple plowing, just to try to get their jobs completed bumped up a little bit. Especially David. Like David, like he owns like some of the biggest plots on the map. Ooh, that was a lag. That was a lag. Woo. Why did it? There it goes. Wow. What happened to my FPS? Wow. It's updating. Yeah, it's updating all the land on that giant field. Because whenever you finish a contract, it just goes through the land and it updates it basically. I didn't anticipate my FPS to drop so much. Come on. I'm literally at 2 FPS right now. Wow. It usually doesn't do this. It doesn't take this long when we sleep through the night. Like, why is finishing that contract suddenly causing a slideshow to this game? Did I just finish too many all at once? The other fields are not that big. I'm just watching my FPS counter here. There it goes. Jesus, that was brutal. Just to like redo the land in here. That's all that was. The other thing, I added a mod which allows me to click on a different vehicle to enter it. Very nice. I was using that yesterday, doing that field. Oh my god, very nice. Hey Jay, how's it going? Okay, so today we have some money. We need to start selling some stuff. So I'm gonna sleep through the night, and then we're gonna get up tomorrow and start selling all of our gubbins. We got a lot of gubbins to sell. So, yeah, let's do 8 a.m. 7. I mean, 7 is a little early. We're gonna do another slideshow lag fest while the game updates. Although, to be fair, it's not. The fields are sort of fallow right now, so there may be some to update, but not a lot. And I did find, oh, there it is. There's the slideshow. Oh, like best central. Oh yeah, you sure you're seeing what I'm seeing? uh yeah, they've there has got to be a way to multi-thread this. Like, why is this not multi-threaded? This process. Why isn't this field update loop done on a different thread? You'd think that that would be an obvious thing to multi-thread. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I did find a resource. I found a little bit about how to make the grass look thicker. The little tufts of grass. Hey, there we go. We're getting there. We're starting to get there anyway. Oh my god, this is just so bad. Climbing back up again. But I mean, basically, you're setting a number of sprites per square for the grass, and the higher that value, obviously, the more sprites you're going to need to render. So there's a trade-off. There's a trade-off to making it look thicker. And I don't know what kind of instancing and stuff they have on the game. I do wish that the damn thing would actually stop slideshowing here just because we slept through the night. Yeah, I know the map is big, but it's literally updating bitmaps. That's all that is updating bitmaps. Pixels on a bitmap. You would think that would be fast. Especially with a video card, you could pass that off to like the CUDA cores on a video card, and that's literally what they're made for. I'm just waiting for this damn game to finish updating all of its fields. Hoping it doesn't crash. Can imagine this is what it's going to be in like July, when it actually has a bunch of fields that it actually has to update, not just go from one dirt to the next dirt. It's still going, like it's still 2 FPS. So there's 2 different dimensions for the fields that I've learned. There's a certain set for like stone, which a field like this would be, the bitmap would be 8,000 by 8,000. But I think the crops are smaller squares, right? It's not 1 meter squares, it's half meter squares. So those textures are 16,000 by 16,000 pixels. So, you know, while the dimension is 2x, it's actually a 4x difference in size. Are we recovered yet? I think we're finally amongst the land of the living here. Okay, so let's look at prices. I hope that our prices are not so drastically different. Okay, it does not look like they are very different. Good. Let's check TMR. TMR is actually low. So TMR is probably one of those things that change. So we're gonna have to sell anyway. I might have rebalanced this on the map versus the mod. I can't believe I had that mod installed. I just can't believe that was enabled. I really explicitly, like, when I started this map, I was like, I can't have that mod enabled because it would set the prices differently. But it looks like my prices for farm goods at the very least are the same, which is nice. Okay. So this is TMR. Of course, we're going to start with that. Where can we sell this? Sell all the things. Well, this would be the easiest way to do it. $5 million TMR. And yeah, I probably could use the option that I really wish the tip, the thing that like dictated like the tip side and stuff. That's why is that not in my F1 menu? Why is the tip side not a listing? I'm baffled as to why whatever mods are in there are overriding a base game basic function of set tip side, and I don't know how to get it back. So not a lot of money. It's understandable. 5 million TMR was 330,000. So we're gonna pop this right in here. Silage and straw. We're gonna need to grab some of that straw. So I want to turn this silage and straw. I'm going to turn this on. All right, let me turn this on. Carrots. Pigeon Stop and Shop. It's so far away. We're going to take this set and just sell it over here. It's going to be fast. And we have a cat on the lap that just decided I must visit. Seems to be constantly visit. Interrupt. See how fast this thing is? I don't know how to. I don't know what the hotkeys are to change them. Like, there's hotkeys to change it. I just don't know what they are. All right. Red beets. Things. This was personal. Caseville is not enough. So all the things. Oh, I could go to Pigeon Stoppage. I should actually go over there. Check. Make sure that. No. There it is. You're the first captain too. Sure, I said it's like it's 20,000 a second. I hate the circle of doom in this game. I tried to set the foliage draw distance higher, but it doesn't seem to have taken. The game seems to have reset it. You see that arc out there? And then I've got a closer circle that I don't know. Follows the camera, not the vehicle, but like I don't know what that is. You just kind of see a lighter circle. I wish I knew how to. Oh, I wish the developers knew how to fucking do drawings. You didn't see that drastic pop in. Look at the right below the course play icon, right? Look at the difference in rendering. That's like 90s, early 2000s rendering. The drastic lot pop in. It's just like, why? The grass should be instants. It should not be that drastic. You could cluster the grass, and instead of having draw calls for every single blade, you could have a big patch of it, and it's just all one draw. But yeah, it's annoying. It's the only like immersion breaking thing that I really hate about this is that circle of detail that you get. It's just like dramatic. Now I've got two of them. I don't know why. Alright, I think this is where just well, let's see if we can sell some stuff. Making money. Should be about 2 million, roughly. Look at that. Fine, I'll go forward. Stupid thing. Alright, let's see where if TMR has anything different. HCM Forge Michigan. No idea where that is. We harvested a lot of parsnip. Like a lot of parsnip. Give me the straw. All right. Thing doesn't, I can't repaint with this. Is there one that I can repaint with? I heard a chime of some sort. Is this trigger? Is this dead as well? Why are the triggers all bork on this map? I checked all of the. I checked them all. They all had volume, trigger volumes. They all looked. Fill up. How is this wrong? How is this not working? I don't understand. Like I checked all of the factories They all have like normal triggers. I wonder if there's a weird bug, because Jay looked at the new version of the map that I looked at that case fill, and that was fine. So like, why is it when I put it on the map, triggers like disappear? I don't know if I can fix that. Without requiring it to save, which I really don't want. One thing about this game and this series of games, developers, they've never tried to mitigate, is the data when you're on a map. You start a world. There are certain things that if the map updates, that you will get the change, and there are some updates that you don't get the change. And I've never found a place that defines the difference. There's some piece of equipment I'm just not going to be able to recolor like this. Editing this to make it colorable. I don't even know how to do that. Like, if it was my full-time job, then I could figure all this shit out. But as it is, it doesn't pay the bills. So why spend 2 weeks trying to figure that shit out when there's like it doesn't move the needle at all. Oh wow, there's only a million in there. Let's see. Have there been any squeaky contracts? There's been there's a couple that we could hop on. Let's see. Cultivating. We definitely want more David contracts. More David contracts. And this is a pretty small. And yes, I colored the fence. Case IH red. I did. I was looking at, you know, Case IH, case specific things that I could, or tractors that I could, because I need them to be powerful and fast. Because this is a big ass map, and it takes forever to get anywhere. So I need tractors that are actually fast. And Case is not. There's not a lot of options, and it turns out I already have the mod. Which it was 130. I already have like the one mod that has unrealistic like Case IH stuff on it. So we'll look at that in a second. 130. I need to give back all of my other tractors as soon as we're done. Minecraft, have fun with that. Any mod packs? Are you playing vanilla? Like, he's probably along. Minecraft with the sun, definitely priority. Let's look at that. Let's look at that tractor. Large tractors. It is the Magnum. And I know it's in here somewhere. There it is. This one here is the one. So it has a Unreal 124 miles an hour. This is my style right here. Would be even better if it had like tracks. Liquid filled wide tires. Holy Moses. Never heard of that before. Wins. Oh. Damn, that is woo. Imagine the oh my god. Brawler track. Broad. 3 meter. Midas 3 meter broad. Woo, that is a beast of a track. Look at that. That's glorious. Now I don't know if there is a difference in. Oh, there's an error. I'm not the only one that bugs out on the tires. Look at there's a gap. The tires are being held on by thin air. Okay. We can't have that. Yeah, it's missing the weird extendo rims there on the other one. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the benefit would be to crawler tracks at all. The only reason I hesitate for the twins is driving them on the roads, they're just going to hit one another. If I have one going one way and one going the other way, they're going to run into one another. The system isn't smart enough. Those are some big old floaters, though. Look at that. Liquid filled. Those are some beefy tires on that. That is amazing. I want to try this one out. I mean, it's this. Oof, that's just pricey. That's what that is. Windows. I don't want tint. Catchers 3-point with liquid tanks. Unreal capacity. 25,000 liters is unreal. Huh? It's unreal for sure, but not unreal. Okay, main color. Got to put some red in. The all blacked out version is nice, for sure, but let's see. Main leather seat. Toast the buns. Well, no, let's do this black and then the trim. There we go. Now it's going to be a nice toasty black leather seat. Rim, let's black. There we go. That is a beefy tractor. $425,000. Not bad. Yeah, let's buy. And then yeah. I'm gonna get a feel for that first. Let's go pick up. All right. Certainly sounds beefy. I don't really know if I like the tires though. mean, it certainly has some get up and go. Fairly stable. Whee! I'm not a fan of the exhaust sound. Is there a way to turn that off? Yeah, the engine, the engine sounds are really loud. When you're in a vehicle all the time. 3-meter broad. Oh my goodness. The modder might have an issue with that. My guess is they didn't actually cycle through all of these when they were doing the tests. I like those tires better. But I don't have a way to turn off the annoying. I don't have a way to turn that off. See what I like. Go to my customized thing here. Right, you're not dealing with like overbearing engine noises, for one. And two, like as soon as you get in and start, you can move. Because I customized that delay. So it's off right now. I'm gonna get in and start it, and then I'll be able to immediately drive away. Right? And then I'll contrast that with this. I'm gonna get in, start, and then immediately hit forward. Let's try that again. Forward, 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 forward. There it goes. That's what I mean by that delay. It's an artificial delay that is just in the XML file. So I don't know. Yeah. I don't know whether to go with something like that, with like the recolored fent that I have somewhere. I don't know where that went. Where did that go? Where did that go? Oh, it was supposed to be... Okay. Yeah, I completely forgot about this country. There we go. Because yeah, the forestry edition, there is a delay in there. It's not as I mean, I do like the forestry edition. You know, as long as you don't zoom in far enough to see the Fent on there. It's weird, you know, that you'd think that they would... I don't know why they chose Fent to do that with the tractor this time and not be able to, like, just make it any old thing. I mean, it's a lot of work, to be fair. The Colossus guys, it's not a small amount of work to do all this stuff. But let's enjoy some farming content. I'll be right back. any other contracts? Oh. Right. So yeah, like, this is nice and all, but it's really loud. Yeah, and it suffers from the stop stutter. You hit the brakes. Right? You slow down, and then at some point in the brakes, you stop, and then you just coast. So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to give that. I don't. There are too many things about that vehicle. I mean, I lost a pretty substantial amount of money. I do like this, obviously, because I made it, or I edited it. But I can't recolor it. Another one of those that. Okay, let's do. So it's mainly the speed and the quad track. The only thing I don't like about these that is they're articulating. It's so much like my brain just. It just has a hard time. It has a hard time with the articulated vehicle. Especially because I don't have like a steering wheel. And so there's no like analog, like, oh, just turn a little bit. Right? A keyboard is you're turned all the way or not at all. And that, like a steering wheel would make this infinitely easy. But being so damn slow, that's the main problem I have, is how slow they are. Because getting to the field takes damn near as long as actually doing the field when you have a tractor that's slow. I do have one here that is a mod, but for some reason it's basically exactly the same specs. You can have a better engine, right? Little, like tiny amount of horse, not even 100 more horsepower for 50 grand. Jesus. Oh, there we go. But same speed, right? I need one of these. I need a case that goes fast, and this one it's too damn loud. Which leaves me with this one or this one. This one I can't recolor. You know, it's all based on materials and stuff, and this one's just, it's the John Deere. It's not set up to be able to recolor. This one I can recolor, but I can't get rid of the Fendt. Right, I can't get rid of that Fendt side. And I don't like, who uses this? Like, who? I mean, they spent, how much time do you think they spent doing this? Who you, like, that is, it would have been nice to have like other designs. I don't know what tires. I think it was BKT. Standard high friction. Let's see. I mean, they say it's forestry edition, so there's a bunch of forestry based stuff, but yeah, 1,000 horsepower. 50. I mean, that would be nice to be able to go faster than 50, but you know, 50 is, I don't know. That might be the where it's at, I guess. Is there wide? What I was hoping was a wide high friction. But I guess we can't be that, we can't be that picky. Roof, I'm going to keep as white. Is there a case white, or is it just white? Interior. Grill. Exhaust. Chrome is chrome. Seat. $320,000. 1,000 horsepower, 50 miles an hour, high friction tires. I mean, yeah, it's marked as Fendt. I don't like that. 8.7 million. We got about $9 million today. Well, we didn't get it. We got about $7 million. 8. And one more for luck. Spending money. Money. And then I want to give back that John Deere. 16 grand that lease was costing. We should own everything outright now. We do. Excellent. These. How do these get damaged? You know, I don't know. 20% damaged on this. Just gonna casually lift. Sure, let's repair the fucking thing. Okay. I can't repaint it here, and I don't know if there's a place on the map that allows you to repaint it. I think these are the 1.5s. Oh, this guy's done. Excellent. Good job. I did look at that script today, or not today, but I did look at that script this week. And I could not find anywhere in there that actually detects. It grabs the root vehicle. I don't know how it decides which implement. If there's a weight on the front, sometimes it does that, but it doesn't do anything in the back. I don't know. There was no code that I could see in the script that iterated through all of the attached implements. So and again, it's one of those, like, if I did this as a full-time job, I would probably know the Lua engine pretty well and be able to discern like how to do that, but I don't. I think let me peek. I think this one has a weight, so we have three. We have 3 weights, and so we're going to need 2 more weights. I think it was this. Yep. Whew. Just casually load up 2.5 tons on the front end of this thing. Pretty nuts. Click. Oh, that's fun. What in God? Where are you going? please tell me where you were going. Thank you. Yeah, I bought that thing used. This was why it's all damaged. I realized like there's a bigger option. We really need to get an actual farmstead at some point. So we could put like a big old building and silo thingy and be able to, park our things under a roof to protect them from the, so-called elements. All right. The other thing I need to get with our newfound wealth that's quickly disappearing as I buy things and stuff. So we're gonna make it even more expensive on ourselves because I'm gonna have let's see, duels. Where's the duels? Where? There. No, do BKT on twins? So design. I don't know why the Case IH design is 300. Right? But we're gonna go with it. Interior. Rim. That looks pretty decent. All right. 2 of those, please. We'll probably have more as we go. Course play, when you do a big course, you can have up to 5 implements on one course. So yeah, it is what it is. We don't. Yeah, I don't want to blow $5 bazillion trillion on this right now. So, and the other thing I did is I edited the MacDon mod. So MacDon FD2 pack, blah blah blah. I edited this mod to allow it to go 25 miles an hour. Because look at this freaking header. 19.2 meter wide header. That is glorious. It's glorious. And we can even go case and transport wheels. Thank you for that. The number one thing I love about this is the transport wheels. Design, like all that really does is change these. So whatever. Working lights, I always want working lights. Main color jet black. Design is red. That is a wonderful header right there. That's what that is. Oh, delivery is blocked. Does it put the header in there like sideways? It does. Let's verify this can pick this up. Woo! That is a beefy header right there. That's glorious. We can adjust thingy McDougal. I don't know what is this change. I don't know what that's changing. There's both buttons. Huh. I don't see it. That's a big header, though. Let's see. Actually, that's actually better than the one that the Colossus one that comes with it. Okay, so the other thing I want to do, now that we have that set up, I want to get rid of this. I'm going to back this up. Well, for some reason, these still cancel out my M key. I don't know why. I would have to look at the Colossus mod to see if they map some key of some kind. It's really annoying. Okay, what? There it is. Let's sell this. I lose about $500 on it. I bought it for about 60 grand. On the used market. Purchase. I want another one of those green, sweet grain headers. We're gonna do case. We're gonna do case red. We're gonna do work light. Yes. And buy. Okay. I just need to move this out of the way because we got these babies right here. Woo-wee! 18-meter wide corn header. We have this one. This is what that was, right? This is the one I just sold, 12-meter wide. And then I realized, wait a second, I've got these babies, 18 meters wide. Beautiful thing, although a nightmare to transport. Double PTO. Let's see if we have a double PTO. We do not. We have the PTO right there, but not there. So we can't do a double PTO. So that's good to know. So we're going to do single PTO, and we're going to do Case IH red. 18-meter wide corn header. And one more, please. Thank you. Yes. I don't know how you would ever back up and see anything. Maybe there's a backup camera in this thing? Imagine seeing this thing coming at you on highway speed, like, ah. This is not going to go over well. Dear God. Yeah, going so fast, auto drive does not work very well. It might be the load, right? It might be the fact that we're so front heavy, but that's my guess. Is the front load on this thing is killing us. Where's my other one? Oh, I have to cycle. Oh, it almost was. No, no, no. Ah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's so front heavy. That's my guess. Because before, the ones we had before were not doing it. I was able to drive them. They basically had almost the same setup. Without that front heavy thing on it. And they were able to travel fine. We are going to need... I mean, the really expensive ones are going to be the vegetable harvest. But we're not going to need those for a while. So I'm hoping we're going to be able to, like... Ooh, look at that. We actually have a harvesting contract. Corn. Huron County Grains. That's one we can do. Look at that. Field 65. Cultivating 170. And I think we should jump on that one as well. Cultivating 130. We're done with that. We can collect. Okay, harvesting corn. Want to go to 65, which is going to be north. See, I don't have my M key. I hate that. Why don't I have my M key in the Colossus Harvest? 65 is right there. We literally passed it on the way here. That's funny. Yeah, you see, like. I'm so front heavy. I wonder if one of these would go on a header trailer. This is a beast. This header is a beast. This field up here is not big enough to justify having two of them. This is... I mean, we're going fast enough to go back to the future. So, I don't mind this at all. 99 could be harvested, looks like. Oh, Jesus. to enable strong swap. And we are going to set all of our things. I'm just reading through these. Multiple tools, number of headland, number of round corners. The reason I want straw is, as you can see, corn, I did rebalance it. The amount of straw corn produces is really high. I was actually surprised how different it was. Okay. This field 65. Again, I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't know how to stop that width meter thing. I don't know where that's from. I think it's from the vehicle control add-on, and I don't really use that anymore. I could probably get rid of that mod. 170. I gotta do a bunch of contracts to try to pay for all this equipment that I'm like $3 million worth of equipment. Let's see how that. Whoa, what? Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry, what just happened? Why is this? What? What is going on right now? Why am I... What in... Oh, shit. What is going on right now? What is going on? I'm at a complete loss, everybody. I don't know what the hell is going on. The physics on this thing just started going bananas. I seem to have lost the weight that was on the front of this as well. I don't know where the weight went. Nor do I know how this thing was launched. It was over there. It was sitting over here. Somewhere. I think it was back here. So, how did it get launched over here? Like, why did the physics on this thing get all borked? It wasn't even attached to a tractor. It was just sitting right over here. Like that. And somehow it launched it over to there. So I don't know what happened to that weight that was on the front of that tractor. But the fact that it's gone. Why I turned it off. Too many hotkeys. Way too many hotkeys. Multiple tools. Let's look at the... Let's set it right. Those are set right. One headlands, one start on center, round corners. We don't want that much of an overlap. No. I was checking the weight. Going strong. Good. Grab another back over. Really? See what happens here. You going fine? But yeah, when I rebalance some of the crops, not all of them. I rebalanced some of the yields on some of the crops. And I as I was searching for like yields and stuff, I discovered that corn straw, like as far as how much a crop produces per meter, which is how this game does it, like it's a lot. I need to do the headline. It's going to be a lot of straw. This is why I wanted to jump on this corn harvest. Now, granted, there's no real nutritional value in corn straw, but as far as like bedding and stuff, that's what it's mainly used for. God damn. The fact that this trailer has tires that turn, it really throws me. Whoa! Whoa! The game just closed. It didn't even bring an error up. It's just closed. And I haven't saved it at all today. So all of the progress that we made today, gone. Um, it's just closed. It's not. There's not even anything in the log file. I'm looking at the log file. There's nothing in there. It's just closed. Let's see. Any other log files? It's the 11th today. No. The log file I was looking at. Yeah, there's no error. There's no indication in the log file at all. It's just like it's just loading, you know, as you do things in the game, it's loading like resources. So when you switch to a vehicle, you know, it'll load tires and hairstyles and all that kind of stuff. But it's like debug all the courses, so there's a bunch of stuff in here about the course that was generated. Man, Courseplay just spams the log files. My God. Yeah, it just flat out closed the game. OneDrive, are you? I need to somehow figure out a way to kill OneDrive as much as possible. Like I am so tired of dealing with Microsoft bullshit. So if I try to load up the game again, it will load up. I think. Yeah, it's the same 605,000. This is the consequence of not having autosave on. But I can't set autosave to like an hour. 15 minutes is the furthest out you can go. Just stupid. On a map like this, like I knew I should have saved it. I knew I should have saved it. But yeah, it just stopped. It just closed the game. That's the hardest of the hard crashes that I've ever experienced in this game. It's the first time I've ever had that happen. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. with that physics thing that happened. I mean, that was kind of my clue, is that something was going on. The fact that the physics just wigged out. Yeah, I was hoping to find like a case IH option. This is also a articulated one, which that's what I'm trying to avoid, but I was trying to find like a good Case IH tractor that had some unrealistic options. This is the one I tried, and the engine was just annoying. I mean, it's cool when you start it. It's like, ooh, look at that! Listen to that diesel power, blah blah blah. But after hour 15 of sitting in a tractor listening to that, I would go out of my mind. So yeah, not a lot of cases in here. We have several of these. Again, but these are not. There's no like unrealistic options. Max speed 32 kilometers an hour. Like that is. Imagine how long it would take to get across the map at 20 miles an hour. This is the newest one, and this one's 50 kilometers an hour. Which, what is that about? 35 miles an hour? It's not bad, but my goodness. Still would take forever to get some. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth going back and redoing all of that stuff that we just over the last 2 hours. We just lost 2 hours. Completely lost. It's gone. All that progress, all that money, all the purchases, all of it is gone. Because of that hard crash. I mean, it was a hard crash. It just closed. You don't see that very often. So I'm less inclined to just continue on that. I may play it single player offline to see if I can't figure out why it's doing that. But debugging that right now is not what not what I really wanted. So we're gonna hop in to just a casual, laid back game. I haven't played this in so long. And it's going to be kind of loud when I join because I'm going to get all of the achievements because for some reason there's a bug in one of the mods that I have. And there it is. I just get all of the achievements every time I join. I haven't, like, the very first achievements that I unlocked for this game were almost exactly 10 years ago. So I'm in a sort of a nostalgia mood lately. It's the 10th year anniversary of the channel, so I'm just kind of going back to some of the games that I haven't played in a very, very long time. I don't even know the first time I played through this. I don't even know if I played through it if it was modded. I can't even. I want to say it was, but I'm not 100%. But I'm pretty OP. I've got some mods in here that I'm trying to play through it. Believe it or not, I'm trying to play through it without going to the wiki, which is the challenge in and of itself. But yeah, I do have magic storage. I've got a slew of mods on here that are helping, not needing the wiki. mainly like the recipe browser, the boss log, stuff like that is helpful. But I have the twins left. They've been actually kicking my ass. I haven't figured out a good set. Good set of things. I need to take out the twin eyeball thing. And one of the reasons I wanted to play this now was all of the like special events are happening, right? So it's like normally you have to kind of cheat and the special events are, you can trigger them. Those goodie bags, that's where I got. Yeah. So this was basically because it's October. Now the pumpkin stuff. But yeah, I've got a few mods on here that just help reduce the grind a bit. Namely, we got potions mods, other things and stuff. You can buy like things. They're not cheap. Soul of Night, Soul of Light. Don't know. Which ones do I have and which ones do I need? I've actually got a few. Might, Fright, Flight, and Light. Oh, is there any upgraded weapons that I can buy? Magic damage. I don't have a lot of mana. I defeated the Queen Slime already. Not doing too much. Yeah, the twins are what's left. True Knight's Edge. I don't have True Knight's Edge. 80 melee. I mean, I have the Excalibur, which I've reforged. It's got 95 damage. I don't know if there's a better one. So yeah, a lot of my playthrough in this save is just my looking at just the amount of things in the game. I don't know if I need these keys right now. Have I defeated? So I need to do the twins, then Plantera, blah, blah, blah. So let me grab mechanical eye. I gotta wait. Yeah, as far as progression goes, the world that I'm on, the world that I'm playing, actually has like all the things. It has all of the. It has the crimson, and then over here it has corruption somewhere. There it is. So it's got the corruption over here. It's got the crimson over here. Because I'm just like, you know, I haven't played this game in so long. Just kind of getting all the best of all the worlds, I guess. I don't know if I don't need the slime staff anymore. The imp staff. I guess I need those guys out if I'm going to be fighting the twins. Alright, so last time I tried to battle the eyeballs, I didn't have a way of doing it right. Die. Ah! Ooh. Soul of Sight. Twin Mask. Let's look at these. Not really much. Not individually. Try to do away. Oh! There we go. Popped him like a balloon. Yeah, there we go. Why can't I put these? Wait, he's... Whatever. And buy all my things. Okay, that takes care of the twins. Plantera is next. Pretty sure this is the jungle biome. Now, is there something? Let's see. Hallowed. What do I have? I do have hallowed armor. I think that. Yeah, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get right now. Hallowed repeater. That's what I have right here, right? Yep. So, Plantera, we are going to want an arena of some flavor. Let's go. This guy. I have plenty of money. I just sell. You know, whatever drops I get that I don't want, I just sell all of them. Oh, that's a finish. that's a real chest. Careful not activate like my terrible if I can help it. Those minutes give you quite a bit of money when they. As good as I'm going to get for an arena out here. Oh, this is too hard. I'm going to need... I'm going to need a better pick. Excuse me? I love these claws. These things are so fast. So, better pick. What can I do about a better pick? That. Those. Again, I sell everything I don't need. Permanently increases maximum life by... Okay. Can we have another one? Oh, we can. Okay. So I need a bunch of life fruit. Sell. See, all of these I've got... Again, I've got a mod that allows me to have more of these, because again, I'm just learning... I'm learning a path here, trying to get through this. There are so many little trinkets and stuff. This is a cobalt shield plus the thing, but whatever. So pick what pickaxe we right now are at cobalt. at 110. So there's a mithril, and then there's the pickaxe axe thing. Axe power. Okay. Wow, that's actually... So why would you want to do the mithril and not this one? Can mine adamantite and titanium. Well, if this one can at 150%, this one should be able to at 200%, right? And this one's a material as well. So if we craft this, you need 55%. Gotta I don't know how they find their way in. They're really good at it. So if we take that up to there, I just want to check. See, this can mine mithril and orichalcum. This one can mine adamantite and titanium. But this one should be able to too. So I want to test that out. Let's go sell the gubbins that we don't want. I do have loot boosted a bit on the map. Just again, I'm just trying to learn. I'm just trying to learn all this stuff. Okay. So let's go see if we can mine that chlorophyll. Yep. Look at all. Yeah, I basically have a permanent buff. Yeah, battle potion. I have a permanent battle potion buff, right? So spawns are massively like a 10x increase. What is this stuff here? Myth? Am I already full? I'm already effing full. It's a consequence. Of having loot increase. Not getting a whole lot of chlorophyte. Ah. You also can't, like... Where are these jungle mimics supposed to be? Oh, there's one. Damn. I have so much stuff right now that's like... I have 7,000... Why do I have 7,000 copper coins? I should not... There we go. A bunch of this stuff is really valuable. How would I do ocean? And then do that. That sell, sell, sell. Lead. Glorified ore I definitely want to keep. What do angels stand? What are angel statues for? I don't even know what those are. There we go. Pooh. I don't even know. I don't even want to know. Another jungle key. I'll take that. These I don't think are useful for anything. Sparkle slime. Ammo. I don't even know. There's too much things and stuff. Where are you going? Okay. I doubt this is a big enough arena for Plantera. Why already effing full? Jesus. Again with the copper coin. Sir. Excuse me. Red potion. Hole. Stink potion I don't need. I really don't need that. I don't know what this is. Equipable material increases arrow damage. I will take. We'll take that. Okay. I guess I was. Sell. Sure, keep the poo. Why not? Red husk. Sure, why not? Sell. I don't know what that is. Definitely don't need that. Don't need that. Might as well keep that. Keep that. Put the magic quiver in there just in case. Don't need that. Look at all that stuff. Like, it was like 30 seconds in the jungle and I just get inundated with stuff. I haven't died much on this playthrough. I need to get some. Or not a lot of chlorophyll. Looking for chlorophyll. I'm seeing little bits here and there, but no real big deposit. Nor am I seeing any decent amount of down. Or a calcul. Uzi. Jesus. I'm gonna have to just start tossing some. I've got plenty of money. I don't really need money to speak of right now. What I need is inventory space. Definitely didn't need tin. Mithril. Oh. Toss, toss. Turtle shell I'll keep. That's a new material. Toss, 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 toss. Toss, toss. All of get rid of all of them. Trying to also spot a bulb. If I can possibly get one to spawn in here, that would be great. Alright, where's my... And then I have this thing. Give it time. All of the things. Just blah. Okay. Okay. I hope you have some money, sir. Ooh. 81. Where did this come from? Let me put that aside for a bit. You? Range to damage. I'll keep one. And then let's see. Go to this. Okay. Ooh. Like that. Okay, and then how about this thing? I think this is musket balls, but let's see. Chlorophyte CH. Why are bars not in bar? Is chlorophyte does not have a bar form? Or do I need, maybe I need a better furnace? Let's check. Chlorophyte bar. Adamantite forge. Okay. Adamantite I need to find. Is a reddish. Either that or titanium. Either one of those. Okay. ADA. I don't have any of that. TIT. Titanium. I don't have any of that either. Okay. I want to put this guy. I don't want to sell him just yet. The contaminator, I mean, I could probably put this away for now. And the green solution. I have, you know, a mod that adds unlimited versions of most ammo, so. I have 152 goodie bags. I definitely don't need that. I think, if memory serves, I think this stuff is like down deep. I don't know. Or a copper. Okay, none of those. Mithril. Ooh, this is a different bind. Hallowed. We're in the Hallow? What? Ooh, there's some titanium. Glorious. Again, I should have both types of ore in here, so I should have both. There's some adamantite. So adamantite is the purplish lead. Ooh, look at the crystals. Good job. Sir? Again, I don't need magic quiver. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. I'll try to find. Ah. But yeah, I apologize if somebody's hopping in right now and they're like, wait, I thought this was supposed to be Farming Sim. Farming Sim, after 2 hours, crashed so hard, it didn't even write anything in the log file. So, oh shit, he's a hurdy boy. Ow, ow, sir. Oh snap! That guy was way harder, way tougher than I was really prepared for. Stone, whatever. Gold, adamantite, titanium. Okay. Bar. Ore. So yeah, I lost, about 2 hours of progress. Helpful. Well, that titanium ore, adamantite forge, titanium. Throw and. Oh, okay. I need to grab the hell forge out of here. Doesn't really matter which. Boom. There we go. And then bar. There's some chlorophyte. And titanium. Adamantite. Yeah, I think if I were to... If and when we stream this again, I definitely won't have both. I won't have both types. Because it's like... They're interchangeable, right? The ores are all interchangeable. It just depends on which kind of world you... So silver and tungsten, even though that's bizarre, like silver and tungsten are very far apart from one another. Okay, what can we do with the new gubbin that we have now? Chlorophyte bars. We can make chlorophyte bullets. It itself is a thing, a material. The Excalibur, I don't even know I don't remember where I got this Excalibur, but I know I crafted it somehow. Now, chlorophyte armor, we have 9, 15, 11, 13, 18, 13. That's better. Now, how about weapon? Claymore. Turtle. Ooh, look at this. turtle. $27. That is really good. I need to find some more turtle. Wow. Aren't beetles a thing? Let's look at titanium. Not as good. Not even close. Okay, so, and then we get adamantite is the same tier. So chlorophyte. How much does we only have 20. Okay. So more chlorophyte is needed. I think I'm just gonna start voiding drops. I have so much money. I just don't see a need to keep it. Okay. I need to find Plantera. I don't know, like when you take out Plantera, does more chlorophyte spawn? Try to see if we can't, like, force it. I don't know. Is there a limit on how many bulbs can spawn, or is it just like random? I don't know anything about this mechanic. Dead. Drop, 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 drop. Mud block. Drop, drop. Hey, we got 31 more chloride. Do I have any jungle seeds? Jungle spores. Alright. Time to get real. Get out of here. All the things need to get out of here. Oh, is that another life fruit? Get it. There it is. There's some jungle grass. Okay. Over here. And this. Planted. I thought this was supposed to spread like crazy. Oh my god. I may... Why isn't it supposed to spread pretty fast? Let's go look for a bulb anyway. Oh, there's oh my god. Speaking of which, look at that. Oh. Oh man. I think I have one of these. I'm pretty sure I have one of those. Oh, will you stop? Jesus. Just about died. I'm just trying to sort out my inventory, and it's just like I'm getting hit by all sides. Okay. 20 of those. Jesus. No, I don't need that. I don't need those. Don't need that. I mean, I have a feeling that Plantera is gonna like kick my ass. It's a feeling, you know. Just a hunch. I don't need 27 of those. Let's get some weapons. Good to go here. I'm trying to maintain a distance. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, trash. Trash. Jeez. Give the guy a break. Uh-oh. Now she's mad. Come on, minions. No, no, no. Woo! Okay, let's look that and that grenade launcher. I like the sound of that. Those I don't need. That I don't need. That I can use. Pygmy staff. I right click and it opens the map. That's inexplicable why it does that. $175 axe power. 100% hammer. That's pretty nice. Pickaxe. Wow, it'll replace my ham axe. So yeah, we can take that away. I want to get home before more shit more shit dies and I end up like, okay, glorified ore, keep the jungle key, that, go, sell, that can go in, seedling, temple key, I don't think I need more than one of these, I'll keep a few, just in case. Plantera mask, I don't need those, they're not worth anything. That can trash. Boozy, I've already got a bunch of. That can get sold. Jungle key, I don't know. 109 of those. Like, I wish there was a way to multiply different types of loot rather than just all loot, because it's like I don't want to multiply all loot, I just want to, like, it's just crazy. Let's put one in here and that can get sold. And then we want to put a plantera. I don't think I need this. Yeah, I've got the dual hook. I don't know if... Pygmy staff. Whatever. Where? Where? Ooh, who's way up here? What is this? Huh. Well, and who is this? Oh wait, that's my pig. Imp. Okay, where's my tinker? There he is. Way the hell over here. What are you doing over here flirting with Brian? Oh man. Just pop, just like that. Oh, I don't need this. You can have all of these. rubble. Oh, that's new. Okay. So the temple, I think Skeletron is next on the list. Take me? No. I think, put the grenade launcher in. We're gonna reforge this. Built mud. Okay. I think that isn't this the temple? Or is that the dungeon? That might be the dungeon. Where's the temple at? I don't know if I've even found the temple. I found this little pyramid thing, but that's just literally dead ends over here. It just zigzags down and that's it. You know, I'm guessing it's going to be somewhere over here. Because there's a huge amount of space that I don't have uncovered yet. Oh shit, I accidentally... Okay, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, the grass is actually growing over here. All right, we need to look. We need to find some more chlorophyll. That's what we need. Amazing how many things those mimics drop. Like, it's amazing. They drop so many different things. I'm trashing almost everything. God, just die already. Oh, chlorophyte is not... It does not spawn in Big Vein, does it? Fruit. Lead. I don't need lead. 100% do not need lead. Wow, how is there a giant tree down there? Okay. Oh, that guy helped. 100%. More shells, please. Die. Everybody just die. All right. So much. There's just so many things. Alright, time to drop all the things. Spaghetti. Granite. Where did I come up to? Where did I find granite? Where was granite at? Maybe over here? Oh, that's cobalt. Huh. Don't know. And I think I have one of these. I think, but I'm gonna grab it just in case I don't. Night vision. That I want to try it. It's a material. Mining helmet. Only 4 to fit. I'm usually a fan of night vision. In any game. geode. Look at all the shit. And there's a bunch more shit. Yeah, just keep on bringing it in there, game. Every single creature. Okay. I need more of those potions that Okay, can I please drop most of all of the crap away, please? Palladium. That can get sold. Baguette. So this is where I get all those permanent buffs. Like all of these. Right? Is I have at least a 30 stack of that in the piggy bank. Which gives me that permanent effect. It's nice. Okay, we're gonna open this. Put a night vision helmet in there. Sell the rest of it. I don't think he has anything else for me. But I could buy one of these. I have one somewhere, but I don't really want. Why are you right? No, Larry, I don't want to talk to you. Ultra bright helmet. Craft. Okay. We'll try it out. I'm seeing no difference right now, but it is daytime. So we will try that out. The unlimited musket balls I'll put away. The grenade launcher. Kind of want to try this, but not at my base. We'll try this somewhere else. I mean, that's fine. It's not really, like, I don't know what kind of enemy it would be good for. Like, I'm gonna put it away from now. Like, there are almost no enemies that just sort of sit in one place for long enough to really make that viable. Okay, we're looking for the temple. I thought it was on an extreme. I thought it was over here, right? But I've been all up and down this, and I have not found like a place for a golem. So I'm just assuming that, I don't know, somewhere else. A temple, there's a temple somewhere else. Bohemus. All right. Definitely not. Hey, Bohemus, what do you have on you? Anything? Ooh. Very slow speed. Well, that's not cool. Okay, you're just... So is that, like, temple usually in the desert? Is it... My desert on this map is tiny. And I don't think this is the temple because this is just, like, literally zigzag down and then it ends. So... Ugh. Ooh. It's getting corrupted. What? Why is there a golfer down here? That's weird, dude. Why are you down here? That's not nice of you to do that. Oh, you want to play? Holy Moses. There, and there, and there, and there. These are all new ingredients. No, vanity items. Ancient cloth. Corruption key. Oh, that was perfect. Rideable basilisk. As cool as that sounds. Ready? And then if I go that, picks up all of that. Cat, you want something? You want some screen time? Yeah. Don't know where the temple is. Let's dig up. I haven't found the shimmer either. I have no idea where that is. Temple's definitely not here. I'm gonna go over here. Let me first zippity-doo-dah home. Slinger staff. Greater mana potions might be good. Art rifle. Keep a set of these just in case. Not that I can go over and get a billion more of them really fast. I haven't really been using glow sticks, so I'm gonna put those away. Give myself a little bit more inventory. And then I want yeah, I have a mod that makes it so.
pylons don't need the fiddly amount of things that it takes to manage those. Rocket. I need more than that. Just shy of 4,000 of those. I don't even know where I was getting those. Almost. Oh, is that a turtle? It is a turtle. Get out of here, fishies. Beetle. These things are so fast, it's like a chainsaw. So good. So good. Just melt. Well, what is that sound? Oh my god, are you serious with the sound effect? What is with my computer today? It's just... I wanted to get to here. Let me put down this somewhere. Why is there no nice flat surface over here? Is there a reason why we can't have nice things? What is going on with my goddamn computer today? There it is again. What is that sound? Okay. That's going away. That's what that was right there. Glommer's flower summons a glommer. So that's where that was coming from. Sell all of those. Well, that's good to know. Just sell all the things. I don't care anymore. Sell. Sell. Okay. I don't know what was dropping those, but dear God, that was annoying. I'm looking for the temple. Oh, granite. Cool. I don't. I don't know where it would be. What is that? Granite element. Ooh. Hello. This is different. Please get rid of the cobweb. Please. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Vision helmet. Where the hell is the temple? Um, does it spawn in some biome? Does it, like, what are the conditions? Haven't found the shimmer either, which is also a lot. Oh my god, the mimic are these goddamn chests are unbelievably common. I mean, they just spawn by the hundreds, it seems. Trash, 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 trash. Because somebody was activated when I got up. This is how it works. Yep, somebody got activated. Do you think it's time to... And there she goes. So is the shimmer like directly under the ocean, or is it? Will you know it when you see it? Yeah. Well, I started with FS25. The first 2 hours of the stream were FS25. Then the game crashed hard. Like, it just closed. There was no error. There was no warning. The game just closed. And I lost 2 hours of progress. 2 hours of the stream. You know, selling the material, buying a bunch of equipment, 2 hours of progress, doing a few contracts, all of that progress just vaporized in a single crash. And that's one of the first crashes I've ever experienced. So, you know, I don't know if people in general are okay with just redoing all of that content all over again. Like, is that a thing that people would want to watch? Because I have a hard enough time getting people to watch it the first time around. So I don't know what the way to go. So I just switched gears. I wasn't sure if people wanted to watch all of that content repeat. What is that ore? That ore I don't... Is that palladium? No. Adamantite. But yeah, I could go back. Like, I'm not against going back to farming sim. I just would have to repeat 2 hours worth of content, and I don't know. You know, I don't know what people would want to watch. I could do modding content too, for sure. I haven't touched FS22 in over a year. Like, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute since I've done FS22. I even deleted the most of the... I deleted all of my saves. I deleted most everything from that. I had to keep it installed because updating mods tends to use it if I ever update mods. So yeah, everything is shifted over to FS25, and yeah, that was a hard crash, and I don't know what caused it because there was nothing in the log file. If I looked in the log file, there was nothing in there. There was no reference to a crash. It's just the game just closed. So I don't have a lot of recourse when the game does that. I was in the middle of a harvest. I was doing a harvest contract. Okay, so no. Yeah, I have no compunction on going back. I just didn't know what people wanted to watch, because loading it up now and redoing it literally I would have to redo it. All right, this is gonna get ugly from the east. No, that's this way. Is it only at night? Do they only come at night? Oh no, it just took them a hot minute. Whoa, 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 sir. Just erased. Oh shit. I lose my mouse in here. Holy snap. That was some stuff and things coming at me. I've got so much stuff following me around because of my magnet right now. Discount card. Shop price is lowered by 20%. I'll take that. Vanity items I will just throw. Wow, 17,000 golden platform. That's a lot of golden. 79 golden chests. Jesus. Golden sofa. Eye patch. Increases coin pickup range. Coin. I don't need any more coins, so let's not do that. Coin gun. Kind of cool. That in there. Oh, I can't sell it? It says sell price. I don't care about those. I have 792 platinum, by the way. I do have a lucky coin. Cutlass. Now at 808. The Dutchman. Golden ring. Lucky coin. I can combine those. I'm gonna keep the golden platform. Why not? Discount card. Already got one of those equipped. I don't need any of these. These have no value. I can crash them. 812 platinum. Jeez. Let's do equipment. I could probably merge a bunch of more of these. There's so many of them. So many of them. Yeah, I can switch back over to FS25. Let me Let me boot that back up again. If you're still there, let me know if you're still there. But yeah, I can bring it back up. I got a little distracted. Oh, can't reforge that. Not really. Don't really think I need pirate stats. All right. Yeah, I can switch over. Putting all my gubbins away, so next time I load, I'm not completely confused. Alrighty. So I figured out why OneDrive loads. The T-mod loader for Terraria loads OneDrive. Why it loads OneDrive, I don't know. I'm going to have to look at that. But I could not figure out why, you know, a week ago, OneDrive like booted up and was doing like crazy things to my computer. And I was like, what is going, like, where did this come from? And it's because T-mod loader for Terraria, part of its boot sequence loads OneDrive. Like, why would it do that? I just saw when I just started it, you know, an hour ago, I saw it like OneDrive and it like command line option OneDrive. It was just weird. I have to turn this off. I thought I had turned that off before. If you go back and watch the very beginning of the stream, I'll reference that. I thought this had been off the whole time. This is my custom price override. So there's not a lot change. I think TMR is the biggest thing that's changed. So yeah. This is gonna take 2 minutes. It's a big map. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand why, you know, the game kind of wigs out sometimes. Like a 16x map, it might be pushing it a little much. I could shrink it down to a 4x map. Or just play. I think somebody did that already. Somebody did a Huron County 4x. I don't seem to remember. Because yeah, 16x, like you'll see in a second when there's updates to field. You know, when you sleep overnight and stuff, a 16x map is brutal. Not a big of a problem if I'm not streaming, but obviously when I'm streaming, it's taking a bunch of those resources away from the game. So I did do a few contracts. So let me hand in the smaller ones. Wait. Oh my god. Harvesting, 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 cultivating. Wait, what? What? Oh, Jesus. I was like, what? I know I did this. So this is the big one. 435,000 for that. I'm gonna hand in this. And this one. And we'll let the game like update that. So you can see my FPS. I know you can't see the very corner because my cam is covering that up, but I'm at 60 FPS right now. So let's hand in this smaller plowing. Okay, everything is fine. And then let's hand in this one. Come on. And now it's a slideshow. It's having to update every square in that field. It's brutal. Like, I don't know why it's so much worse. It's exponentially worse than the other fields. It's not even a comparison. So now we just got to sit. This is why, like, when it crashed and I was like, I got to redo all of that. This is one of the reasons why I was like, I don't know if I want to do that, because like this is going to be, because I handed that in. I'm going to turn the music off. I handed that in. We have to go through all this shenanigans. Then we have to sleep overnight, which is going to cause it to happen again, because all of the fields have to update overnight. I'm still getting 2 FPS. Like, I can't move my mouse. There we go. Now we're back. Okay. Yeah, it had to update this field down here. This was the field that I cultivated. That was $435,000 for that. It's a little, obviously it's cut out here. This is the biggest field in the game. This is the size of a base game map right here. So that updating is a beast. And it's just, there's nothing there anymore. Okay. I think yeah. Let's sleep. Because yeah, there are some contracts that we could pounce on, but I want to get the stuff sold. And $84. I'm guessing that's a John Deere. SM82, yeah. This is the plow. Mine are customized. As you can see, there's no wheels there, but mine are customized where there's no collision on the things. You can just basically, the wings here, you just basically drive through. They don't hit signs or anything. So yeah, I've got a bunch of mods that are customized. What I could, no, yeah, I have to sleep. So get ready for another slideshow. We're gonna sleep. And it's fine right now, but it hasn't kicked in yet. You'll see it when it kicks in. I'll move it very gracefully here. Just really slow. Nice and smooth. And I think it hits 801 or something like that. Oh, it's starting. It's starting. There it goes. It just kicked on. Yep. This is the reason why you can't have custom map sizes. A console would not handle this at all very well. If my computer is doing this, and this is a 20 core processor, and I have 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Why they didn't multi-thread this, like, updating of the fields, I don't know. It's such a obvious thing to have different threads. You could even section out the land and have a thread just run a section of the land and just process its little setup and then move on to the next one and the next one and have a bunch of... You just spawn a bunch of threads and just have them update and do it pretty fast. But yeah, I'm waiting. It seems like it's recovered, but it's... We gotta hold on. This is the first time I've ever played a 16x map. And I worked for 2 months customizing this map and fixing bugs. Yeah, we're still at... Oh. $40 FPS. 60. Okay, I think we are recovered. $7,500 kilogram weight. Well, the weight really depends on what you're needing it. And the size of your tractor. Right? So the weights I have on the front of these tractors, these are 2.5 ton weight. These are carrots. Where do we go with carrots? But like, a good example is for weight. If you're running these cultivators, right? You don't need a lot of weight because there's not a lot of weight on the back, right? Most of the weight is on the cultivator, so it's not resting on the tractor pulling it up. Whereas these plows, right? These plows are hanging off the back of that tractor, and thus all of that weight is sitting on the back. Then you want big weights. That's why I have the big weights on the front, because those plows, you want weight on the front of that. Very much helps. $7,500 kilograms. Again, it depends on what you have in the back, and the tractor you're running, right? There's a difference between this tractor and this tractor. This is a bigger, heavier tractor. This is a bigger, heavier tractor than this one. So it can handle more load. But again, it depends on if the weight is hanging off the end versus just like if it's pulling the weight. There's a big difference. So like these pottingers, these weeders here, these are hanging off the back. Right? But they're not all that heavy, so you don't really need the weight. Yeah, it just... The biggest way to tell if you have enough weight on the front is if you're in the field, if you're working in the field and you get to the end of the line and you're trying to turn around, if your front wheels are having a problem steering, if your front wheels are lifting off the ground, then you definitely need a weight. Whether it's enough weight, you go up until that doesn't do it anymore. Sometimes you can get away with, less weight, but you want enough weight to keep your front end down. And again, it's up to the tractor. There's a lot of different variables. I can't give you a one size fits all solution. I just can't. It all very much depends on the use case that you have set up. I had so many parcels. We had almost 10 million parcels. I really wish I could switch that. Is it Control Y? There's no indication as to hip side. You're using the SM82s. It's the exact same plow. This is the exact same mod, right? SM82. I just have mine customized. I have mine edited to remove the collision on the thing. That it helps prevent, like, if an AI is running it, it helps prevent it from hitting like trees and stuff, just because the AI is not smart enough to avoid those obstacles. You know, realistically, you would hope a farm worker would be capable of avoiding trees and smashing up your equipment. You would hope. Oh, I hate that we have to redo all this. I bought like $4 million in equipment on stream, and we crashed shortly thereafter. We had a weird physics. If you go back and watch, I don't know, what was that, about an hour and a half mark? We had a physics thing happen that, like, a tractor was launched across the map. I don't know what the hell happened. I wasn't actively watching it at the time, so I don't know what the hell happened. But my God, I don't understand. And I don't know if that had anything to do with the crash. What I should have done is immediately saved it. Saved it and like restarted or something, because I wish I could repaint with this thing. I don't know why repainting is so hard to do, but there. That was the last of our least stuff. While that fills up, so these pretty sure those are the BKTs. Let me see. BKT, yep. No, I want the interior. Grill. Seat. Where's guards? We don't know. Vendors. Farm's coming together. I mean, it's pretty bare bones right now. We just I just got to the point of being able to buy all the equipment. We've been leasing like crazy this whole time. Which is why it was super frustrating when it crashed, because it was like I was finally at that point. All right. I'm going to spin the music now. I'm going to save it. This is why I have autosave. A lot. It's a long process. Now that we've got up to a certain point, let's save it, and then I'll buy a bunch more equipment. could reduce the volume of that music a little bit, I think. So, what we're going to do we're going with these, but did we do BKT last time? Maybe is there a minus? I don't know if there's that much of a difference. But we're gonna do the Case IH livery. This is basically what I had before. I think with the corn header, with these, interesting. There's a different Case IH red up here. This is single PTO. Let's see if there's a trailer that we can use for. So it is a total of 18 meters. Which means cut in half. This is a 9-meter width here. Okay. So if we go to header trailers, they don't. I'm guessing some of these numbers have to do with the. Are these feet? 9 meters. Would be roughly 30 feet-ish, 26, something like that. Let's see. I have no idea if this is gonna. It doesn't. It's not snapping. The header usually snaps. It's kind of feels like it's on there, but it's like floating above it. As this thing is pretty. So my M key doesn't work. Very awkward to run that thing. Let's look at this. Isn't this the one that I just had? N6035? Yeah, I think this is the one I just tried to use. And it was not, it did not like it. But there is no N6045. Yeah, there's no combination with this. And I don't know if there's a elegant way of dealing. But I did edit the increase the speed limit. Saw that coming a mile away. I was having a little bit of an issue with the max speed of these because there's so much weight on the front. The auto drive was having some issues, to put it mildly. And there goes that stop sign. Just want to verify this is going to stop at 75. Oh, I guess not. You see how it gets the wiggles? Like that. That would have flipped this thing over. I don't know if there's a way to mitigate that. god. Why did this suddenly turn like on a dime? That's really funny. It's like it turns slowly, and then suddenly it's like whoosh. I don't know if there's a way to set the speed limit. Why is there no speed limit on here? Why? Do you think that would be a really obvious thing to put in here? I Oh, there we go. I don't know what the difference is. Nope, not what I wanted to tap into. Come on. It's like registering every other right. I'm right clicking, by the way. That was brutal. Oh, I forgot to put the work lights on that other one. Damn it. An absolute beast of a machine. Look at the size of this thing. Wow. I actually saw one of these, a big old case combine on a semi the other day. Yesterday. I was on the highway and semi went by, and on the back of this semi was a huge Case IH combine. It had duals on it and everything. Driving down the highway. Truck was like pulled way over on the shoulder driving because it was just so wide. Duals are hanging over the signs. All right. Want to verify this thing actually doesn't go above 75 and that it doesn't get the wiggles. It usually doesn't do it if I'm like pulling the header. I think what's causing, yeah, there we go. I think what really causes it is the how front heavy it is. Oh, yep. It doesn't also help that the road has weird bumps in it. I don't know why. I don't know why the road has these random bumps. The way that the collisions in the game work are, my God, it's so annoying. The physics in the game is just like borked beyond recognition. Oh, see how that turns so sharp? Okay. Those two are purchased. I want to save it again. I'm trying to save it more often now. Because when I start this contract up, this is where it crashed last time. In the smack middle of doing this contract. So man, do I have to use the bathroom? Corn. This was what, 99? Yep, right up the road. So I want this one. I see how it's like turn, and then while we wait for those other vehicles. All right. This I can park off to the side. Come on. One thing I would edit if I were to edit the Colossus mods is the damn how long it takes. When you get in and start, like what the delay is before you can actually start moving. Because like it needs to be faster. All right. This is a lot of straw. When I rebalanced a lot of the things, I was double checking values that the game had to what like the real world values were. Wow, look at that weird. That was a wild swing. Not really sure why it does that. Kind of weird. But yeah, I did notice when I rebalanced corn that corn straw was way low in terms of like how much straw you get per meter. This is like very close to where we crashed last time. As soon as I triggered the pickup wagon to collect, so I don't know if it crashed because like Courseplay was trying to keep it on a course, and it was having trouble because of just how much was there. So far, so good. This wants 265,000 to be delivered. Trying to get this harvest done before it starts snowing. A lot of straw. Imagine a big field, how much straw you would get. Oh. Yeah, one of the farmers I was watching, they did a wheat harvest, and they collect straw because they sell it to a dairy farm, and they did one of their fields was like, I want to say like 100 acres. And they got like 1,200 bales on it. Like, and they weren't small bales. You know, they had a big, I think it was Massey Ferguson bale. But, so yeah, there's a lot more potential for straw, I think, than the base game allows for. Because in my map, it's almost worthless, right? We sold 5 million liters of TMR for like $350,000. 5 million liters in the base game. Oh shit! I think we actually jumped. I think we actually jumped. How fast is this thing going? I want to see. fast this is. Yeah, it's I think in the base game that 5 million liters would be, I don't know, I completely forgot. I think it would be exponentially more than that. It would be so much more than that. Might have to soften. If we ever buy this field, we would have to soften it. This is that's a much too steep of a ridge right there. Why does it miss? So bizarre. I think I have the snow, like the snow on ground effect turn off, because that, again, that would require updating the entire map, which that's a hard ask at this point on a map like that. So I don't have seasons turned off, I just don't have snow turned on, because covering the entire map with a snow layer is just, that would just waste CPU cycle. like why it can't line itself up with the node, like the node that it has to start with. I don't know. Nada. Oh, Colossus team, why does my M key not open the map when I'm in a Colossus Harvester? What is it about the Colossus Harvester that overrides my M key? I don't see anything in the hotkeys. The rear wheel steering was throwing me off. And that is why I moved that thing, because yeah, this is the beast. Well, no crash thus far, which is good. Yeah, I wonder if it had to do with that weird physics. I mean, that physics thing's like slingshotted one of my tractors up into the sky. Like it. That was so weird. And then within, I don't know, I have to go back and look at the footage. Within about 10 minutes of that, the whole game just flowed. Want to double verify grain south. I should get the Case IH. Somebody made a giant Case IH planter. I'm assuming based on a real thing. But there's some quirks about it that I want to edit. If I can find it somewhere in here. Do I have it loaded? I don't know if I have it loaded. I think I've got it downloaded, but I don't know if I have it loaded. No, I must not have it loaded. Because what I want to do is basically do what I did kind of with this and increase the capacities and make it be able to plant all the things, just all the things, as well as the speed that it can go, like make sure it can go like 5. And then there's a quirk with the animation. You know, it's a big one like this, and when you unfold it, each individual node, like each one of these, right? You unfold it, and every single one of those has a different animation, and it's just like it takes forever to unfold the damn thing. But yeah, I would look to try to do that. It's not the easiest thing to mod and edit, but having all of those go down at once makes more sense to me. All right, this is just about to kick off. We can hold 5 million. Yeah. The losses guys need to add a higher discharge rate for this thing. It's better than it was, because I did message him before, and I was like, hey, can you increase the discharge of the forage wagon? Because when it holds 5 million and it was 1,000 a second, that's right, that's 5,000 seconds that it would take to empty when it's fully loaded. Yeah, there's a red farm now. Other than that Case IH planter, which I definitely want to look at doing. Now, probably instead of sleeping all day, I probably want to sleep for a little while to try to process the rest of that hay. Because remember, all of my productions are much more expensive than the usual. It's so much stone. Like this one, it's 14,000 a month to run. I mean, it processes it. It makes a lot, but you know, to try to counterbalance the value of the thing that it's making, you have to balance the amount that it costs to make. I would increase at 5 million. So you can set, you know, if I pick the 5 million, you can have it set to just, you know, to use a different discharge speed, or you can have a selectable discharge if you really wanted to. But I would definitely set it to like 20,000. If it's 5 million capacity, it needs to be more than, 2 or 3,000, whatever it's set at. I just haven't, wanted to edit the Colossus mod at all this time around, because it's a pain in the ass when you have a customized version of a mod, which then they release an update to the mod. Now you have to edit it again. So it's just a nightmare. So I've been trying to resist as much as possible. I've also been trying to find another mod for these. Specifically this kind, right? Because this will do medium weeds. I've not found any other mod that allows you to do medium weeds without spray at a greater width or a faster speed. And I don't know, like, yeah, I don't. If I was doing this full time, then 100%, like, I would absolutely dive into that at first. But, okay, let's hand in this. There's no new things. So let's sleep until, like, I don't know, 6 o'clock? And yes, it's done. So we're gonna turn this one off because that's $90,000 a month. Why I wanted to turn that off? $90,000 a month for that. It produces a metric ton. It's profitable, 100% profitable. I made sure the balance of this map, everything is profitable. The balance of it, everything is profitable, but it's a lot more money up front to run it, especially if you're waiting until it's like peak value. Oh, it's very pretty. It's like snowing. Oh man, it's very, very pretty. We are at almost exactly 5 million TMR. So let's one last sale, and this takes. I even modded this. I even modded this discharge to be like much higher, and it still takes forever. So I might have to edit this. This is an Omatana fermenting silo mod. The original one from Omatana, I think she put like the discharge was like 1,000. It took a long time to get anything out of it. Like, it took so long. I am not a patient person when it comes to streams. Beautiful. Did that trigger any? Well, we got some more. We got cultivating. Oh, it'd be nice to do some David contracts. 105. That's got to be really close to me. Yeah, it's right up the road. We hammer that out really quick at night. Nighttime. just pop. This would be a muddy job. The cultivator would get so gummed up with mud, it would be impossible to actually do this in reality. Oh, still going. Almost full. How much is our price? How much is our money gone down, or our value? This Well, it was at about 68. This is one of those. The reason why this is so drastic. When I disabled that mod that I thought wasn't enabled in the first place, that price rebalance mod should never have been enabled on this, and that threw all my price values off. So, it is what it is. I guess I got to deal with it, but. Now, if I had a cow barn, this TMR would be glorious. Because I've got super cows. One of the custom animals that you get on the map. What, the Colossus guys forget to turn on the windshield wipers on this rod? The windshield wipers usually turn on in the snow? So I've got a new version of the roller. This here. I don't think I've uploaded it yet. Well, if you look at the links in the description, I still have to test it. But what I did is I increased the friction of the rollers themselves. They were literally like 0.25 friction, where the tires were like 1.5. So if you had this thing like sliding over the land, that's probably why. So I set all the frictions of all the rollers to 1. So I'm hoping, when I test this, that'll be good. Because that was really annoying. Turning a corner with this thing down and have it just slide like it was on ice. Very weird. I don't know what this MW is. I don't know what that MW is. right? So you have this MW. You have this. Which is like the same damn thing. Different horsepower. 24. I have no idea what this Wapentier. Definitely not English, whatever that is. But I don't know what the difference is between MW edition. It's the same mod. Right? So I don't know what I mean they're more expensive. So let's look at this one. Super 790 is 95.2. Super 790 is 75.2. I'd have to look at the files. I'd have to look at the XML files to figure out, because it's obviously any mod that has FG in it is one that I've customized in some way. So these are part of the same mod, same zip, and the same edit, but I don't know what the difference is between the two. That is a conundrum. I don't know. Ooh. That. Plowing. Man, I shouldn't have slept so long. This is yeah, 8 hours. No, I can probably. What field was that? 9. There it is. I mean, that would be a very basic, like, probably do that in about 10 minutes. 15. I mean, I cultivated with 4 cultivators this field last night, and it took about 40 minutes. I'm trying to build up enough contracts to get some good discounts so we can start buying some property, some farmland. Right, like getting these discounts up would allow me to like jump on some of these. God, I can imagine the insanity of this field. Like, that's the ultimate goal, is owning this field, because the amount of material that you can pull off of this one field. Remember when we first started going in here, this was ready to harvest. At the peak, this was ready to harvest, and it was reporting 25 million liters of carrots off of this field. I really have been wanting a contract to spawn on this just to see the insanity. Like cultivating this field. Like, can you imagine? It would be $600,000-$700,000 to cultivate this field or to plow it. Either one. know you probably can't see anything. And this is where the front weights really shine, is when you get these things set up. Oh yeah, by the way, this is when I say I edited them, this is why. Okay. The tires, which is why I removed the 2 tires on the end, I could not figure out a way to get rid of the collision of the tire, like the defined tire space. Not even hiding the tire worked. So we're going to accept this, Mr. David. And we are going up to field 9. So. What's amazing is, as beefy as these tractors are, I still don't think they're pulling these cultivators as fast as the cultivators can actually go. Let me double check. Yeah, these things can go 24. And these things are, I mean, these tractors are 1,000 horsepower. And it's going 21. And where we have it, so it's not capped, so it should be going 24. But it can't. When we go down a hill, it speeds up a little bit. I'm curious if we got like one of those super unrealistic tractors at 1,500 horsepower or whatever, and see what happens there. This is going to be really fast. Yeah, and it's a much denser stone layer as well. That's what I was wondering. Oh, a little slippery. I mean, at least Courseplay is at least smart enough not to directly collide with each other. They're a little squirrely there. How was that other one so far ahead of this one? Ah. Didn't have field. Now, in reality, if it was snowing this hard, I come from a place where if it was snowing this hard, you would not be able to see things in the distance. There would be a fog effect that, you know, the harder it snows, the less you can see. So, I mean, it would be cool to have that effect. And the same can be true with rain. Like I've seen it rain hard enough where visibility is very, very low. But it usually doesn't last very long. Like a snowfall, that can last a while. It's not gonna last a long while. But a rain that hard usually doesn't last, you know, hours and hours and hours. You would have an obscene amount of rain. But yeah, snow, that's different. You can get... We had a snowstorm years ago that it was 2 days non-stop blizzard, complete whiteout condition. 2 days straight. And the area went from no snow at all. I actually took pictures because the weather at the time was like, this storm is coming. We don't know exactly how much it's going to drop, but it's going to be bad. And there was no snow on the ground, period. There was not a drop. So I took a bunch of pictures of, just my neighborhood before and after. And it was 18 inches of snow in 2 days. And the drifts, there were drifts that were feet, many feet. There were houses that were buried. Yeah, if conditions are right, boy, it can get bad. What was this field? This bright yellow color I'm not familiar with. Sunflowers? Spinach. Ah, it was spinach. Let's see. I like the click to enter mod. Very, very nice. I've been using that to great effect. This marks the end of the need of this one. Wait, what do I need to know? Ah, there's even more out here now. 45 cultivated. Look at that. 167,000. Like, I wonder if there's a different. I wonder if there's a better way. The data side of it. Just having that's good. I mean, it's a very efficient way of doing it. There's a lot of bit mask checks and stuff that you have to do. That work. Just, yeah, you have like a 32-bit value, and then you have different bits, different things. In order to figure out what is coded there, you have to do a lot of weird bit masky stuff. And yeah, okay. Also the reason why I wanted no collision to be on these, so I can actually ride them around my farm. Well, there is a bug with those. Yep. I want to... March. March is really where stuff starts picking up. Carrots. All right. Go for it. It's going to be a little laggy. Not many fields have to get updated, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. The production costs. That was a bite taken out. So far, so good. It can be a little delayed, but well, there's a little bit of lag here and there. Did this? No, that's not. Yeah, I think like December, January, February are quote unquote winter, and grass, right? Grass does not go to the next level. At least I don't think. Yeah, we are good to go, I think. So, what kind of discounts can we look at here? I really want to start working towards owning like a whole section. Like this entire block would be nice. Or this one. It's just, yeah, we could wait and do it when we have discounts and all the things. The absolute best time to do it is at harvest time. If you have a bunch of discounts and you got a bunch of fields that need harvesting, you buy the field, you harvest it, and then you just keep the field. Sell it back, but you get that discount. And then you get the crop that's on it on top of that. So you get it's a double benefit. This is a tiny field. What? That's like a big garden. It's funny. So, yeah, I think trying to avoid one that has a POI. I mean, I could work towards buying all of these, but when you build up a 40% discount, you really want to buy as big of a piece of property as you can afford to try to get the benefit. So like 48, that'd be a good one. I've already got 49, right? So I could do 55 and 54 and get all of that. Yeah, if I got this one, I would 100% sell that thing and plow this field under, because having this giant thing sticking into the field is just like the power company really couldn't build it right here or over here or like no, we got to build it in the middle of the goddamn field. Like, if I was the farmer, I would charge so much more for that. Like, oh, you want to bisect my field? I'm going to charge you. Because that is just super... Or just, instead of having like a road here, just plow it under and be like, hey, if something happens and you need to service it, then, service it in the fall. I don't think there's any... I need to do a bunch more Walter contracts. weird. Oh. I'm building up. I'm spending quite a lot of money building up the lime in here, because can you imagine how much lime it would take for something like this? Like, the answer is a lot. All right, but before we get off the rails and I start doing a bunch of contracts, let's save it. Just because. I don't want anything to happen. We're at a good place. Yeah, it takes a while to save. This is, again, why I have autosave turned off. Lo and behold, it crashes for the first time when I have autosave turned off. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. It was a crapshoot. We did a little bit of farming sim, and then that crashed. We did a little Terraria, and that was okay. And then we went back to farming sim, and we got a little bit more progress done. I was super afraid that the game was like corrupted and we were just hosed. Like, I was really worried. I don't know what happened, but anyway, I hope you hadn't. I hope everybody had a great time. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member and getting access to early mods, maps, or joining on multiplayer games. And as well, being able to... Another thing I do that not a lot of people really work with is, if you're a patron, if you're a supporter of the channel, and you have a project in mind, a mod that something you want to edit, something you want to change, or a mod that I have that you want to have a feature of, then you get a chance to be like, hey, let's talk about this feature. And if it's something I can do, then I'll work with you and we can work on it. And there are some things out of my purview that I don't that I don't know how to do. So it would depend on what you'd want. But anyway, I thank you all for coming by. Hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday. I don't know what we're going to be doing. I would love to continue with Farming Sim. I do enjoy the game. I know, it's not for everybody, but I also want to get into some more development streams over the winter with Vintage Engineering. So we might do a dev stream on Wednesday, and push forward incrementally, little baby steps on Vintage Engineering, fixing little bugs, adding features, working. I just need to get over the hump. There's a hump. I need to get over it. And once I'm on the other side, I'll be able to ski down the other side. But I'm pushing a rock up a mountain right now with that mod, and it's bad. So I need to push myself and get over that hump. Just get over to the other side so I can ski down the other end and enjoy the rest. So we probably will jump into a dev stream on Wednesday. And then, hope to see everybody then. Have a great rest of the weekend, and stay warm.